Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, everybody! And, yes, meat grinder time once again. We have to make some money. Miranda, welcome! And, yeah, let's jump right in, because we have locked out in this wonderful town over here. No, actually, no, wait a second, you haven't even seen that. I was on the server earlier, that's right. I completely forgot about that. I did a couple of things, so you will see a little bit of money in the account, because I did find a couple of things. Hello, D-Wood. It is not nighttime, believe it or not. Oh my god, that's amazing. There is a puppet down here, though. Hold on a second. Sound is full. Great. Okay, so let's get going. We have to make some money. Why did it take all the stuff out of my inventory? Oh, and by the way, look what I found. Okay. I don't know what this is, but it's apparently a thing. So it's a special version of, yeah. Anyway, so for some reason this thing has deleted my inventory, so I have to reapply. There you go. Logging in at dawn. You got all the luck. Yeah, let's see about that, eh? Hey, Frank. Yeah, okay, so money. Money. And obviously watch out for the NPCs. As we are going to loot this town, hopefully we get some screwdrivers as well. Because we are going for a drop when we get the chance. This looks pretty empty to me. Which is concerning, to say the least. If you're looking for money, your best bet would be the industrial buildings. Because you can find alternators and car parts and stuff like that. But I'm also looking for little bits and pieces here and there. Oh, what the? I thought that was a person for a second. We are slowly but surely approaching the police station. Now we know that there's a good chance of NPCs being in the police station. Hold on a second, what is that building over here? Huh. Well, awesome, it's got one box. Anything is a win on the server, absolutely. If you find a stick, you're happy about that. What? Don't open. Dead inside. Nice Easter egg. Of course, I go in and open the door immediately. Because why wouldn't you? If you put a sign like this over there, it's just making me want to touch it. Okay, police station. Let's check it out. Ooh. There's puppets around. Huh? And there's puppets inside, so that means there's no NPCs inside. Oh. The hell? The heck did he come from? Yeah, no sign of NPCs. Just bunch of your usual culprits, the puppets. Let's have a look inside here. They lied. Yes, they did. Wouldn't be the first time. Kind of expect that from them at this point. No. No luck with the screwdriver for us, but police station. Okay. Police station might hold a couple of treasures for us. Huh. What? There's puppets outside. Nope. You see, we are trying to make our way up to 10,000 bucks right now. And we are sitting at almost 4,000 bucks. So, chances are we might be getting there today. Hello from Sweden. Hey, Silver Smeden. Smeden? How is that pronounced? I don't want to butcher your name right now. Gotta love the no items found simulator. It makes you appreciate the little things in life. I'm telling you. For example, when I come in here, right, and when I just find the buckshots here on the table, I'll take them, I add them over to this. It's Swedish, so I'd assume it's Silver Sweden. Yeah, that's what I would say. I might be wrong about this. Oh, so. The police station, typical, has got nothing for us. That's okay. Ah, so I was right. There you go. We can go to the roof, see if there's anything here, but again, like, this is very unlikely. This magic box over here that I always think has got something great. There's a chicken in the distance. You know what? Let me try and get that chicken. Problem is, all the zombie things over here. Yeah, please don't distract me. Oh, goodness. Okay, you come over here. No. There you go. Now please don't make me lose the chicken. I need some food over here. Soon to be chicken nuggets. Oh yeah, very tasty. Oh yeah, I'm in the mood for some chicken nuggets right now. Just gotta find the little guy. Ooh, make a sound. It was coming from over here somewhere. So... Wait, what? Oh, please. No. Listen, guys, you are making me lose the chicken. So it's somewhere over here. Somewhere. And somehow I think we're not going to get it. Please don't do that. Well, where is it now? Yeah, right. Yeah, I think we've lost the chicken. No? Okay, it's somewhere. Aha. Okay, we got it. We got it. It went south. Now, south would be... South. I guess here? I'm not so sure. The real question, can you get the chicken with the purple monster? I don't think so. Oh. So this would be west. So that would be south. Try it. Can I actually? Okay. Let's try it. First we have to find it. It is. ABM. Damn. Yeah, this is not easy without a compass. Wait a second. Could be anywhere here. It should make some kind of sound, but it doesn't. Oh! It's on! Where did it go? Oh shit, okay, wait. There you go. So, we have clearly established our dominance here. And here's our chicken. Hey Flavio. And hey graphics. Yep. Well, that happened. Okay, let's take the feathers. Oh my god, no. Let's take the feathers. Put this over here. Alright. How's our inventory looking right now? We got like a couple of things. What? Oh no. No, I'm not really in the mood for that right now. I said I'm not in the mood. Go away. Is it now? Well, not even a good one. Hey! I'm sure somebody's going to find some enjoyment with this. Might need to clean that before you sell it. No! That's extra effort. I'm not going to put in extra effort. I'm just going to... I want to see for how much you can actually sell it. Because there seems to be some kind of unique version of it. So it doesn't count as the quest item. By the way, I wouldn't even keep that around us. Because it's... I think it's a level 2 quest. So... yeah. Found the Red Sea. Yeah. See, you haven't forgotten about that one. No one wants a used one. Hey, man. The normal one was $400. Only 400? Hmm. Yeah. If I can make $1,000 with this, I would be surprised. Wait, can we wear the gloves? Here. There you go. Before 1.0, I'm sure nothing's changed about that. But we are going to find out in a second. Interesting. I thought there were signs of life. I guess I was wrong.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what
it does sell for $1,000. Look at this, guys. $1,005. Please make it go to the bank directly. Thank you very much. Do we have anything else to sell? No. We don't. Haven't we made a fire here yesterday? Yeah, you too. Have fun with your toy. Pretty sure we made a fire here yesterday and it was outside. Like right here somewhere. I swear I'm like so convinced we've made a fire. Why is it not? You can sell the chicken to the bar girl. No, I'm going to eat the chicken. Where is our fire? I mean, we can make a new one, it doesn't matter. Fine. How disappointing. Okay. Well then. There it is! Somewhere. Can we... Oh my god, how do I find it now? What does it look like when it's basically... Wait, maybe it's inside that bush. It's gotta be here somewhere. I remember we made it here. You've got to be kidding me, man. See, it's definitely here somewhere. Okay, before I keep looking for this for another year, let's just make a new one, okay? And this time we are going to put it a little bit more in the open. There you go. Why can't you light it, you stupid man? Are you kidding me? Sometimes. Why can't we fry the meat skewers over the burning tires? Because that would be too easy. You are forced to kind of like utilize your survival skills. The game forces you to do that. Extra flavor, yeah. A little bit of rubber along with the chicken. Okay, here's our thing. Now we can do it like this and light the fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. There you go. So now we are going to do this and this and this. Oh, we have to cut up the chicken, right? Yeah. Chop it up. Okay, there we go. 1 and 2 and boom and boom. We can't do anything with this as of yet, which is a shame. It's going to go to waste, but I don't care. Let me guess, we are too hot? No. What? The hell is all of this about? I've got no idea where that comes from. I'm so confused right now. That is so weird, isn't it? But it looks like our immune system is fighting it. Shoes aren't broken. Did you go swimming in a... Oh, the construction boots from the puppet. Yeah. It will never go above 50% graphics. It's just not going to happen. Well, I don't understand where the burning injuries come from. Certainly not from that fire here. Oh, I suppose we did something weird. Or maybe I did something weird earlier when I was on. I don't know. I have little to no memory of that. Now, when our food is done, I might How much money do we have now? 4,000. Yeah, no. Let's keep getting more money. So the mountain bike is going to open up at 80 fame, if I'm correct. We are sitting at 28, so that's not really going to happen. Not today, at least. Since we can only do one quest at a time. And we are just on foot and we have to go all the way. Okay, here comes our food. There it is. I know it's poorly cooked. I do not care. So. Now we carry on with our lives. Oh yeah, and let's remove this. It's no longer part of our inventory here. Eat the chicken. It's going to keep you cozy and warm. Right, so. Looking at the map right now. Scum map. Looking at the map right now. We are basically, yeah, we are all the way over here. Which means the next point of interest would be either the town. I do not want to go to the town again. I think I want to go... I think I want to make my way down south. I have a plan. Now you might think to yourself, wait a second, why does he want to go south? Doesn't he hate the south? Yes, he does. But the south has got a couple of interesting spots. And it's very easy to survive down there. We might be a little bit too hot for the south, though. And I do not want to build a base there. So... okay, maybe this is not the right course of action right now. Let's not go south. Let's not go south. Naval base. The only reason to go there would be if we have enough screwdrivers. Currently, we are sitting there with 2, so no. Not quite yet. Jump out of cover, wearing nothing but boxers and a feathered cap. I don't think that works on NPCs or puppets. No. That's not going to do the trick. That's not going to cut it. But we have different plans. Man, this is so cool. A4 airfield for a screwdriver. That's not too far from here, is it? Hold on a second. A4 airfield would be kind of like down south as well. If we go south eastish, which obviously I've got no idea about, but from the town there, we would have to kind of go like this. That's going to lead us to the... excuse me. Going to lead us to the... okay, he's mad. To our desired place. I don't know what's up with him. He might be following us all the way, or he might just give up. I would take both. I don't mind either way. If he follows us, he's going to be shot. And if he doesn't, he can live on and despawn. As a peaceful puppet. It's in the middle of the A4 sector. Yeah, I got like the little map over here. And I can see it right there. So, I mean, it's very far down south. But we gotta go somewhere, so... and I think it's a good goal. Like, we just go there, we see what we can find. Place usually has got a couple of screwdrivers. Now, this is the meat grinder, so... you know. We might be out of luck here when it comes to that kind of stuff. 27, okay, we can eat the other chicken. Still want to know what the giant stone monoliths are for. They are a constant reminder of you being in a very dangerous and mythical area. Graphics, this is not your typical island. You will see and you will witness things you wish you would have never seen before. It's just reminding you constantly. And apparently we need to find another battery for some extra cash. Southeast is the town, then bridge, cross over the zigzag. Yeah, do I want to go there? That is the big question. Okay, checking the map right now. It's going to tell me if we are on the right track. We are kind of like on the right track. We have to go a little bit more like this. Things like the 2 puppets in the police station bathroom. Yeah, wish I hadn't seen that. Hey, they like to hang out too. It's not just about us, the players. No, no, no. The puppets need to have some fun as well. And hey, I mean, whatever floats their boat, like... I'm not going to judge. Hey, Chaos. Nice to see you, my friend. Oh, that scared the living poop out of me. I thought that was a wolf. What kind of game is this? It's a survival game, something like DayZ, but with a twist. You got like a huge, complicated... Hold on a second here, let me show you. You got like a huge, complicated metabolism system that you have to take care of, to a certain degree. Not everything matters, but most of it does. Your character has got your typical stats like strength, constitution, dexterity, intelligence. And obviously you run around and you try to loot better things, you can build a base, you have to take care of your food and water, all that good stuff. Hey Lars. The game's called Scum, by the way. You want to? You can look it up. And have a look for yourself. Like, if you're into survival games, I would highly recommend it. Z has the racetrack with the puppets, NPCs, and 1 screwdriver. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Damn. All those stats. Must admit, these kinds of games... And not really my thing, sorry. That's fine, buddy, that's fine. That's completely fine, we all have our tastes. Oh, and at the end of the day, you're supposed to be doing what you enjoy, so... There's nothing wrong with that. I think we have to head a little bit more here. It's so weird without a map. Constantly have to tap out, use the third-party map, kind of like copy the location in there so we get an estimate of whether we are going into the right direction or not, but yeah. It's finicky to say the least. Let me have a look again. Make sure we are heading into the right direction. Yeah, okay. Now we are. Now we are. Scum is the only game I play on Steam. Yeah, I need a little bit of variety. Like, I couldn't really only play Scum. I do enjoy a couple of things. But the people who have been visiting this channel, they know about that. This is a huge area of nothing. We just have power poles and forest. But the weather's nice. Okay, we have to rest again because our stamina is killing us right now. And maybe we eat the other chicken part here as well. It's not the best kind of food. Halo 7 is being made in Unreal Engine 5. They are making a new one? Goodness gracious. See, I've never played this. Only heard about it and seen it here and there. Miranda told me a lot about it. Where the heck you going? Castle? Looks like you're heading towards the castle. No. We are heading towards the little airfield. There's like this A4 airfield that we are going to. With a little... Shh. Okay, I guess we are fine. That was a dropship. Got no idea where that came from and where it went, but it's gone. It is gone. Alright. Now I don't know if we are still on track. That kind of threw me off a little bit. Let me have a look. Yeah, absolutely threw me off track. We have to go right. Airdrop, maybe. No, there wasn't an airdrop. That was a random one just now. They can just appear in the wild like this. that's quite dangerous, because if you're not in cover, or if there's no cover next to you, you might have to run for your life. Someone has 2 walls and a door built. The airship will not tolerate this. Yeah. Yeah, they can just roam like that, sweetheart. It's basically... What they do is, they sometimes just randomly appear on the map. They will come close to a player, and then you have a couple of seconds to go into cover, and if you don't have cover, well, then you just pray. And if it spots you, it will chase you, till you can hide somewhere. It's actually quite dangerous. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we are getting close now. Pretty cool. Can just follow the road, actually. Yeah, they are activated everywhere now. New Dawn, LDR, Meat Grinder, obviously, as we've just witnessed. I like them, you know. Some people find them unfair, but I do like them. It's it adds another layer of danger. Something you have to take into account. Or you empty a handgun into it and it flies off. Then the mag it drops, turns into... That actually doesn't really work anymore, graphics. Like it now, they can take a lot of bullets. From what I've heard, a simple magazine of, like, let's say the Tech 9 pistol is not enough anymore. Uh-oh. Wait. Always make sure to take the stamina into account, because even here, that little place right here, even that one might have NPCs just living in there and just waiting for you to come around the corner. Now... Okay, we are getting real close now. I think we can just go. I think we should be fine. There would be NPCs here, they would have said something by now. But there's puppets here. I don't really care about them. Okay. So there's something right there. I think that's actually it. If I'm not completely mistaken. Yeah. There's like a little town that comes right before the airfield. Sometimes there's an axe just sitting around at the little farms. Is that so? Defensive positions, yep. They love that. That's their favorite phrase. We might run into a couple now. On our way to the airfield. Or even at the airfield, who knows. There it is, by the way. That's the little airfield. That's a pretty useful item. When we get to the base building part, this is going to help us out tremendously. But again, loot space, as you can see, is limited. You just have to laugh how that guy can run. Can also be a pitchfork. No, thank you. I wouldn't be too excited about that. Okay. Right, so we check out this little place over here. Doesn't seem to have too many buildings. Oh. Okay. Aha, that is useful. That is either a quest item or something else. Nothing else here. I'm just having a look around, you guys. Just leave me be for the time being. The hell was that? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Great building. I love it. One of the ISIS servers would expect not. There are places to get gas from. Well, we might have... Oh, look at this. We have found a working kitchen once again. That might maybe help somebody out. Hey, Donna. Okay, we are just going to... Oh. We are just going to... Ooh. Go from building to building, basic... What? Okay, that's a pretty great find. I am so happy about that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can hear you. And you can stay where you are. What is that? Hey, that's a quest item. That's pretty cool. Uh-huh. Thank you. What is that building over? Is that some kind of farm building? What? I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, wait a second. We have to have a look around here. Well, it's amazing. There's nothing here. Looks like a new building to me, at least. I've never seen that before. There's a drill. Ooh, nice. I mean, that's good to know. But other than that, yeah, no. Okay, let's go to the airfield. I think this town isn't worth it. Let us go to the airfield. Now, if I predict this correctly, we are not going to find a single screwdriver, but we are still going to try. Drill press and a working stove. Yeah, I'd build a convenience store there. I don't know if you want to be all the way here in the south, though. Okay, let's have a look around. First, we go into the secret compartment. See what we can find. Yep. A box of nails. So it makes it a convenience store. What else is around unless you build it? That's true. You just exploit the market area. I don't think that sells for a lot, but I take it anyway. That thing always sells for a couple of dollars, doesn't it? Do float planes spawn at the naval base? Yeah, usually they do, but there are no planes here on the server. So it's pointless. A metal pipe. That is a very good find. Now, with the metal pipe, that is obviously way too big right now. With the metal pipe, you can... Oh, you know what? Eat this. We need that for something. I just know we need it for something. And then we can get rid of the stone knife over here as well. Hey, Slim. There you go. Okay, put it here. Keep it for now. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Now, are we going to be lucky when it comes to the screwdriver? It doesn't look like it, so far. Oh, you gotta love it, man. Absolutely awesome. Alright then. Alright. I think I got the message. Can't you search this? Oh. That's sad. Now. The airfield was a huge disappointment. But we've predicted that. Let me check the map quickly. If we continue on... Oh. Oof. No, we don't want to do that. We do want to... I could check out this thing. Oh, yeah. I got an idea. So there's the town. From the town, we have to head there. Okay, let's do that. Grenade launcher. Yeah, for example, you can make a grenade launcher with that. You can also make a... it's either the large or the other battery charger. Is it? Hold on a second. You missed a part in the back of the hangar. I don't care about that right now. That's okay. I just think our luck ran out at the airfield. Fix your shoes. No, not a bad idea. Let's bring them back up to 50%. There you go. Now they are going to keep us running for a little while longer. Alright, so now, plan B. I know Charger needs a pipe. Don't bother with the improvised weapons. I mean the flamethrower is pretty cool. But you don't need a pipe for that, I think. See, this is the south. Do we want to go all the way down there? That's my question. I would swim if I wouldn't be too heavy for that right now. So yeah. So it's either going to be the bridge or no south. We'll see. We'll see. Look at the cooked chicken. It basically isn't doing anything for us. I think our best bet would actually be to go south. Because if we do that, we can go to the trader. Maybe complete our first quest at the general goods store there with a little bit of luck. And then that means more money, more fame. You know, all that good stuff. I'm going to check out this tower over here. Gotta make some goulash in jambalaya. Sweetheart, I would love to, but currently I'm really lacking the materials. Now if I would have you here, that would be a different story. I think you need a metal pipe for the flamethrower. Yeah, probably. I mean, your jambalaya was the best one I've ever eaten. Also the first one I've ever eaten. To be fair. I didn't even know that this was in the game. And you just come around the corner and you, oh, I'm cooking something here right now. Look at this. And it's like some graphic that I've never seen in my life. Carb. That reminds me, I need to clean my paint sprayer. Okay. There you go. See how useful this is? It's going to take a long time till I'm able to cook something like this here. The meat grinder isn't too friendly to the cooking people. And besides, if I ever get the ingredients, I would just get you on the server, and then you would have to do it, and I would just sit there. Because somehow, I think I would screw it up. See, I'm not the best cook in the world. Whether it comes to real life or the game. There's a certain consistency to it. That whole running thing does really help. Whoa. On the new server, I'm gonna be a chef, so no one kills me. Yeah, you can try that. Maybe it works. All I wanted to do was cook cheeseburgers and vegetable stew for the downtrodden. What? Was that so wrong? You can try that, graphics. You can try that. But at the end of the day, you are at the mercy of the people you try to cook for. And when they are in the wrong mood, they are in the wrong mood. I had chicken and sausage jambalaya on Wednesday. I got it from the jambalaya shop and... Wow! Man, you had a great Wednesday. That sounds awesome. Takes a lot of time to get all of that set up. Oh, I know. But graphics, when you did that, when you had all of this set up and everything, I mean, the people did leave you alone for the most part, didn't they? Oh, what's this? Wait a second. That town wasn't on the map. Hold on a second. Am I in the right location here? Oh, yes, I am. And I know exactly what town this is. This is pretty cool. That's a famous town, by the way. Most of you will know that town from the events. Oh shit, holy crap! Screw you. Where the fuck do you come from, man? Oh god. Yeah, I am Silver. I am. Oh. Okay, that puppet was coming out of nowhere, but that's okay. Wait a second, is that even... No, that's a different town. Oh. That's completely... No, that's wrong. Oh. We found some nice rice. Now that's going to take care of our hunger. For the most part. And carbs, yeah. There's another ominous looking police station. Do we want to go there? Yes or no? What a stupid question. Of course we want to go there. Okay. Let's try. Nothing? I find that hard to believe. What? Okay. What? No, it's not open. What the hell? This is weird. There should be something here, but there isn't. It's always puppets. Or NPCs. Must be some kind of glitch in the matrix or something. What is this? Sure, I'll take it. Something doesn't feel right here. That's a puppet. Okay. Be careful when you exit the police station. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I'm very confused right now. It almost feels like there was a person here, but... Or even maybe might still be here, but... I don't hear anything, so... It is rather unlikely. Oh. Okay. Well, let's leave. I hate that door. I hate it with all my... Okay. Easiest check. The pharmacy. You think? I mean, we can have a look around here in the town and just see if we can spot some movement or anything really, but... The pharmacy... Whoa. I did see a player earlier when I was playing alone. I was very close to B4 trader. Okay, let's check out the pharmacy. Maybe one other player without a screwdriver. Everybody's just looking for them screwdrivers here. What? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Take it for now. I'm still not gathering that though. Oh, there's a mask here and there. It's really hard to tell with the loot settings. Now, if that would be a normal server, I would definitely say, yeah, 100% there's somebody here. Or that there was somebody here, but... With the 0.3 loot? No. Not really. We don't need that yet. It's going to take a while to open up the medical guy. It's only going to eat up space. That's not correct. Is it? Wait. Right. Okay. It's basically just a little shithole in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care. I think if we go up here... I think if we go up there... 29! Oh, that's very accurate. If we go up there, there should be a road here as well. And then if we follow that road... and go up here, this should lead us to... the bridge. I hope the south is going to treat us a little bit better. But our main purpose there is not only the trader, but also the salt factory. Not the factory, but like the salt mine thingy, the salt kind of building thingy, the salt plants, you know. 10 minutes to midnight is about doomsday. Some creation was being clever. They have hidden a couple of Easter eggs here. You know what? Maybe there's some stuff in the car. No free boats. No. Not here. Not on the meat grinder. I can promise you that much. It might have a battery or something usable for us. So far only scrap metal though. Somehow this thing tells me something. It tells me, search me. It speaks to me, because if I ignore it, it's going to... The hell was that? It's going to have the best item in there, and then I'm going to be mad. So, hey, see? That's what I'm talking about. This is not too bad. Can we maybe hold on? Here and there. Other than that, it's like scrap metal. Whatever. Oh! Ooh! I hit my head on the thing here. Okay, here we go. Now check... scrap metal. But the big one over here. Oh! Hello there. Oh. Again, do we want to carry this around now the entire time? No, probably not. So let's not do it. But it's good to know where one is. There's another big one. A flare. Oh, not only that, we also have to find the barbecue cookbook, right? And by the time we find the barbecue cookbook, I think we can make an improvised one. It's only providing us with a bunch of scrap metal, nothing else. There's another big one. With a bit of luck. Yeah, there you go. Now we have 5. I don't know how much the flag needs, but we also have to build a toolbox, so we need extra resources. More scrap metal. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. See, now he's beginning to feel slightly warm. 9? Goodness gracious. That's a lot. When the time comes, we just craft most of them, I think. Some random town. Okay, let me check the map. We have to, at some point, turn left. Actually, we can do it right now. Now, this is going to take us to the trader first. I'm going to get rid of a couple of things there. And then we can go straight to the salt place. Get us a nice bag of salt. Depends on engineering. Oh, I understand, I understand. Hey Arthur, welcome. So the trader is somewhere right there. Hmm? Oh. Oh yeah. I remember something that happened here. Oh yeah. It's just a chocolate bar, sweetheart. Hey mouse. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. It was about time for the south again. Making the money, you see. That's a pretty cool place for a base. Like you have this nice beach over here, right? And then you have this here. Now if you have a water plane, which obviously isn't possible here on the server, but... Or maybe even a boat. I think that's a pretty cool spot. You check the trader, and then the city to your right. The city usually doesn't really have anything great in there. I mean, we can check it. But I was going to make my way to the racing track, in fact, because I was hoping to find a couple more screwdrivers here, because you kind of want to make the money as fast as possible. And the best way to make some money is obviously to open up a couple of lockers in a bunker or wherever, and then, or if you get lucky, you get an airdrop. Now the airdrop would be the absolute best. But that's very random. Can't really rely on that. In Meat Grinder, it's not a bad starting point to get what you need in relative safety. Cars, bike spawns in the garage. Yeah, but we don't have the bike spawns here on the Meat Grinder. So at the end of the day, I would probably just go there for a little bit of scrap metal. Maybe. Beer and chocolate. I see graphics. True, we don't have nothing. Well, that's a dire take. Don't worry, you can buy a mountain bike if you have $8,000. Who knows, maybe you find parts to fix a dirt bike at racetrack. I would love to do that, Flavio, but again, I'm not going to find a dirt bike body here, just standing around. There's no spawned cars or anything on the map, so that's pointless, unfortunately. But we can maybe sell the parts. But then again, do you want to carry around like a dirt bike body all the way back to the trader for what? Like $300, $400, something like that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's the freaking Meat Grinder. 8K on Meat Grinders a year wages, yeah. And you kind of need the 10,000 just to make sure you're not going to lose your entire character when you die. And you will die. It's bound to happen, one way or the other. I've carried more or less. Yeah, because you were determined. I am not. I have the urge to make some money, but my laziness is also keeping me in check. It's a deadly combination. Okay, we have entered the safe zone, which is pretty cool. Now we just have to find the trader, actually. Oh, there it is. With a bit of luck. So we got this and this from the airfield. Let's see for how much that sells. It's probably not a lot, but worth a try. Is there a way to see what you have loaded into... No, it just says one type of bullet. Like it doesn't tell you what type of bullet. That's sad. I think it's a buckshot though. What made me get off Meat Grinder is the first person only. I don't like to be forced to play like that. That's fine. It's not for everybody. Holy shit, there's a person. Hi. You could get $500 for them.
Feel free to browse
Let's
around.
see. Let's see. What? He doesn't buy it? Okay, he's going to buy the helmet though.
Let's see what you have.
Who that? I don't know. Here. Improvised rifle with a silencer, bow, K6 helmet, bulletproof vest. I want to know who it is. Oh. What the hell is this? Is that some kind of chicken dance? Wow, man. Very impressive. Oh, the armory. Okay. Yeah, I hope this is going to give us a little bit of money. Wait. No, that wasn't Sam. Sam is way more. Sam is Harry. I'll bet a $5 super chat message. It's Igniter. You might be right. I think Igniter is playing as a female, yeah. Small toolbox, soap, a needle. Okay, we have a needle. Here we go.
I would be really grateful if
Yeah, Sam would have been basically telling us his entire life story at this point. So it's definitely not Sam. It's not Sam. We can go and check the armory if I find the armory. I think the armory is over here.
Welcome, stranger.
Stat. Stat. It's somebody called Stat. So now we are going to sell this for $300.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
There you go. I mean, it's money. I'm not going to complain about money, obviously, but it's not enough. Not enough. We are sitting at 5,700 now. Doing good, man. Saw you eat it at Goat Town on sea. There. It was pretty epic. I don't think we can do anything here anymore. So that's that. If we go to the salt thing now, yeah, there's nothing else we can do. So let's go to the salt thing. We just don't have the space for anything. That's the problem here. I just want one bag. So we have that in our inventory for whenever we want to cook something that requires a little bit more ingredients, you see. Salty puppets, yeah. I know you're feeling slightly warm. Stop complaining about it. Just take it. Just take it. Hey, Grassy. Is that right? I think it is. Let me check the map quickly. Want to make sure we are going into the right direction here, because south is still confusing me. Yep, we are. We just have to keep going here. Stat is shorthand for the Latin statum. Ooh. It is. Just follow the coastline. I shall. Yeah, get your feet wet a little bit. Very nice. Is Crazy speaking in code? He might. I'm trying to kind of decipher his message, but I seem to be failing to do so for now, but I might get behind the entire story. And you'll be the first one to know. Skinny sun-dried puppet at salt mine. That's extremely specific, Flavio. I don't know what to say about that. By the way, the plan is here's the plan. So when we reach $8,000 and when we have the required fame, I'm going to buy a mountain bike right away. I don't care about having 10,000 in the bank. I do not care, not one bit. I want the mountain bike as fast as possible. I don't care. Where's Simon? Probably on vacation, looking for love. I don't know, Mouse. Oh no, you passed within 20 meters of moisture. You're now carrying an extra 50 kg of water weight. That doesn't concern me, because we have a capacity of 50, because we are so strong. That's exactly where I think he is, Mouse. Okay, we have arrived. He went to look for milk. Oh, you stupid. Let him come closer. He went to look for milk. Ah, hello. Crazy, man. Yeah, I don't have a spear, unfortunately. He's coming here with this freaking wooden sword. Oh! Look at this. He's got screwdrivers, boy. Oh, yeah. It's not too bad. Honestly. Wait. Yeah. That NPC had a screwdriver for us. Was a red one, like 2 uses, but still. It's a screwdriver. Now we are sitting at 4. Almost have enough for a cargo drop. Interesting building. Oh my god. Awesome. Looks like he came out of here. Freaking NPCs, man. Oh, nice hat. No, that's the wrong mask. Ooh, look. A snack. No. Ooh. Okay. no. Okay, fine. Time to grab the salt. A good puppet. Okay, so. Okay, let's take it out. Put it here. And we are going to take out salt. Now we have 100 units of salt. There you go. You can sell the mask. Yeah, but only for like a couple of dollars. It's not worth it, really. Okay, that's cool. We have the salt. Now let's head to the racetrack, I believe. Now, there's another guy here. I don't know if he's been to the racetrack. That's the issue. Very likely he is. Fill your backpack with salt. Oh, it sells for like maybe $6 or something. It's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Okay, gotta be a bit careful here. Let's have a look on the map. I want to see what we can do next. So we are kind of close to... Okay, hold on a second. We are here. So if we go... If we keep going here, we are probably going to hit that area. If we do so, we could possibly make our way to... Yeah, okay. That sounds like a decent idea. We'll do that. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, we don't go to the racetrack now. It doesn't make sense because I'm pretty sure the player either came from the racetrack or he is at the racetrack right now, looting everything because there's no other reason to be here in the south. Not there. Like every single person who comes visiting the trader is either going to the racetrack or has been at the racetrack. So we are too late for that. But that's okay. That's okay because I have another plan right now. And it fits in perfectly. Oh, you might be onto something, Flavio. True. That's where I came from. There you go. There you go. I know my shit. Hey, Stat. No, we are not going to the torpedo thing. Not with 4 screwdrivers. We just go here. So my plan is to hit up the bunker. The normal one. And from there, we go to the little airfield. And from the little airfield, we go to the trader in A0, basically. And that should give us something. You know, that's like a nice... Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, this is going to be a long, long way now. That's why we need a mountain bike. The bunker for sure. Yeah, sure. No, that's hit and miss. Like, we'll see. We'll see. It could give us something. Or nothing. Oh! It is super far away. 2. Yeah, there's one up here. And one down here. Of course, the good old A0 bunker is here as well, but... No, wait, it's not. Wait, what? Have they removed it? What happened? I didn't even know. Wow, okay. They have removed the entire bunk. What? Was that with 1.0? Like, what the... I am so confused right now. You can always pass by Torpedo to check some boxes. Might get you a screwdriver. Ah, that's boring. If I want to go in there, I will go in there with screwdrivers. Z0 is closest to the airfield. Yeah. That's where I was heading right now. But what happened to A0 bunker? Like the old one? It's not even on the map anymore. They probably turned that into some kind of secret bunker. Am I really that blind? Oh, hold on a second. Let me have another look here. Gone. It's trash now. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. See, I had no idea they did this. It tells you how much I am down there. Has 2 storehouses almost empty and wrecks. It's not even on the map. If you look up Scum map, right? And if you check it, I mean, okay, yeah, there is something. The dock is still there and everything, but that's about it. It doesn't show anything. The bunker itself is gone. Wow, dude. Okay. Well then, that was a nice place though. I like that place. B0 bunker is easiest one to enter. The B0 bunker. They removed the name? Interesting. Interesting. B0, he says. Okay. B0 bunker would be quite far away though, right? If I look over here, yeah. I mean, it's here. It's on the way, you know. More or less. As long as we are... Yeah, I know. The server has no map, thank you. If we keep in that area... First of all, we hit up the Z0 bunker. From there, we just go to the airfield. From the airfield, we go directly to the trader and maybe sell whatever we have gotten. And then we can maybe hit up the other bunker as well. Some say is the place where the suspicious thing, the devs... that thing, yeah, maybe. I mean, they can't extend the map, so they have to put it somewhere where something else already exists, right? And would make sense, like it's all the way over there in the east. It does have that military look to it, you know, that kind of justifies something like this. Right. Yeah, they might be planning something with it. I wish they would choose the radiated city for this. For me, is A2 the easier to enter because it doesn't have that many buses. Oh, I see what you mean. A2 bunker, yeah, but A2 bunker is like super far, like super far. An underwater bunker, oh, that would be cool. See, they should also do something with the ocean and everything, right? So you can actually have some fun over there. Wait a second. Hold on a second here. Yeah, that's nonsense. What am I doing? Water needs to be on that side. Play with Bruce. I don't care about the shark. I really don't care about the shark. Since they have changed the timing of the shark, now it appears like 10 minutes after you've been in the water. Like, you know. What does it really matter? Right. So then we can basically just go there. I don't know if it makes sense to... No, it probably doesn't make sense to do that. No. Forget about what I was thinking right now. That's nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. Can you kill the shark? Yeah, you can kill him, but he does eat a lot of bullets. And I am starving. Because why not? Luckily, we have a little bit to drink over here. Yeah, you can't get any resources from the shark. Like, if you kill it, it's just going to vanish. No shark steak for you. Yeah, they are protected. You are not allowed to enjoy them. Oh, come on now. Hey, Ethan. Welcome, welcome. Where the heck? Ooh. See, not only does it look very long, it also is very long. I don't know what that V is. I don't know. Maybe you hit your face. Maybe you were typing with your nose. I don't know. I've got no idea. Where are you going? Oh, just like east. All the way east. All the way east. Well, it's currently it's a running simulator, Ethan. I've made some money over here, which is great, I guess. Obviously, looking to make a lot more. He's going out for milk. Yeah. I am going to get that milk. Finally, the late night Avenger meat grinder is back again. Right after workout. Best time. Welcome, Smoked. Yeah. Hey, listen, man. If you've done some freaking one life challenge in something crazy as whatever the hell that was, the meat grinder doesn't scare you any longer. Oh, that's deep. I just learned a fun fact at work. Your brain can move if it bleeds enough. I'm kind of envisioning my brain right now, and it's kind of scary. Anyway, now. Chicken time. American medicine. There's nothing wrong with American medicine. If you come north. Well, north is up here, though. Wait, what? Are you somewhere here, Mr. Chicken? I see you. You are not going to escape. What the? No, you will not. Come here. Come. Do not try to escape. Would suggest a design idea for Scum. Food loot locations should spawn obese NPCs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need some good food here. Like, look at this. We are sitting at 9%. This is not going to end well. Okay, give me your feathers. Give me your chicken. Why can't you put it in my pants? What is your problem? Okay, stack the feathers. Oh my goodness. Eat this. Have to make some space here. Quickly. Okay, eat. Nobody wants to fight a fat person over that last donut, though. Depends on the donut. I would fight people for donuts. Okay, we don't need this. In fact, we can actually eat this. I don't know if does anything for us, but there you go. And then we can make some space and put the chicken right here. Okay. I went for the yellow mag at B4 on Chokeslam server. Had to go through 60 plus puppets. Unreal. That sounds reasonable. I mean, they are being attracted by all the noise and then you have to deal with them, right? They come from all kinds of angles and you probably get a couple of hordes and whatnot. You are a policeman? I kind of was. Let's put it that way. I kind of was. Eat some cactus. Oh, yeah, but only one. Nah, I don't need that shit. I had a fruit cocktail. I've got no idea what he's talking about, Miranda. I don't know what he means. It's not like I've said anything that would be concerning. Let's see. Map says we are on the right track here. You can wear the shorts for extra space and throw away the willy. I can't believe I'm still wearing this. Wow. Well, that's extra rags, I think. There's the bridge we are looking for. What? Keeps you... Yeah, this is exactly what you need here. Obviously. I'm still surprised we are not passing out because we are wearing the improvised raincoat. That thing usually kills you down here. Nice lighthouse, by the way. Very, very nice. How cool would it be if we would get some kind of airdrop right now, like right above us? Or let's at least say in the same sector. That would be so cool. Obviously, it's not going to happen. So where are we right now? We are... Oh, God. Ooh. This is such a long way. What brought you down here? Greed. Absolute massive greed. Wait. Infection guaranteed if you use that willy for rags. I'm going to use it for the flag. No, I was doing... No! No! Oh! No, I don't have enough screwdrivers for that yet. I'm on my way to the normal bunker all the way over there in Z0. Wish me luck. Oh, man. Oh my. Yeah. We have seen a wonderful explanation and guide about the whole pooping yesterday. Oh my goodness, no, I hope not, babe. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Now you all just need to poop the rest of the gun. No, that's too big. It doesn't work like that. Haha, timing. I'm pooping in support too. Yes! We've been so motivated by the video we've seen yesterday, Slim. We need to use a rag or something to wipe, I feel, for the immersion. I don't know about that, buddy. Have you seen the characters here? Have you actually taken a look at them? I mean... I will never press that button ever again. That scared the shit out of me now. What the fuck was that? Okay, let's do it again. So what I was going to say is, have you taken a look at the characters over here? I think that's one of his least concerns. 1.0 feature, I guess, yeah. I've wiped my ass in the woods while hunting with thieves. Yeah. True immersion, yep. Everybody looks like a murder hobo. Mm-hmm. And rightfully so. That's what you are supposed to be here. Except on New Dawn. On New Dawn, everybody is a good citizen. No, but wait, that's not true. That's not true. We had something happen on New Dawn. One of the players has been robbed. Somebody gained access to the guy's base. And not only have they taken a couple of things, no. They basically just emptied out all his chests and wardrobes. And, it's a burglar, yeah. And, they basically threw all the items on the ground in hopes they might despawn. But the person logged back in time and was able to recover a couple of items. But yeah, they have stolen a lot of stuff, which is quite sad. I know, that shocked reaction, Ethan. Yeah. Funniest thing was the guy mistaking NPCs for players. Yeah. Oh, it's awesome. So supposedly corn husks are soft and old-timers used them as toilet paper. Okay, I mean, different times, different methods. I can see that. I can absolutely... Stop it. You're hurting me. Yeah, I'm sure I am. Avenger, you can kill me. Yeah. It's Avenger and Miranda. Like, how can you even go there? Like, you see a guy with a spear approaching you slowly, but with confidence, right? And then you go like, hi. Hey, you can't do that. Wait. You actually damaged me. Stop now. You can't do that. That's against... Hey. Oh man, that was so funny. I can totally imagine his brain. Like he was basically sitting there and then he was thinking to himself, that fucking asshole found a way to do damage to players. Oh my god, no. Oh yeah. Man, if ever modders get their hands on Scum, then the first thing I would want are raging Luth voice lines for NPCs. Oh my god, no. Yeah, Mouse, it did. It was great. It was amazing. Now you guys can probably guess where we are heading. We are making a short stop here at the what is it called again? The train yard, right? Yeah. I think it was on... Yeah, it was on New Dawn, yeah. After 1.0 dropped, he got attacked by NPCs on New Dawn and was saying it was Avenger Miranda. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth checking out, definitely. Oh, hey. Oh, we are only... Wait, how did that happen? Not enough arrows. This is so freaking funny, man. No, I want the long one, thank you. The towers can have screwdrivers? Oh. I'll think about it. I got a dude shooting me in New Dawn, thinking I was an NPC. Even when I stopped to wave at him, the sad part, he missed all the shots. I think we met the same guy. Only way on New Dawn you can hurt someone is if you keep punching them and they pass out. I do that too. Oh, just wait till you get home. Just wait till you get home. Okay, let's make some more and then we are good to go. Running over does not work. No, that doesn't work, but you... No, I'm not going to say that. I am not going to say that now. That's going to stay a secret. Oh, right. I remember the stream. She beat the shit out of you. Yes, she did. Okay, let's shoot 1, 2, 3, and then we are golden. The thing is, you don't see what happens off stream. It's even worse. I played on a server with no PvP zones. Some would get puppets trading them and try to kill you in the zone with the puppets. Oh my goodness. Okay. We've got enough. Now we can go in. Wave if you need the Tech 1 abuse hotline. We tried to bring a bear to the trader once. Yeah. Sadly, he left us right before the trading zone. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Oh! Hello! I mean, the scope sucks, but maybe you can sell... Yeah, I want a beer. Come on. I think we deserve it. Oh, really now? Oh, okay, I don't need the scrap metal. Yeah, so whatever. Here, there you go. Yeah, it's that night vision thingy. It's that night vision thingy. It's not abuse if he likes it. It's okay if you have nothing better eaten, yeah. It's true. Beats the crafted one by a mile. By a mile. No doubt about that. What? Make a rail and make the poverty sniper. No, 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 no. I don't think that's going to be necessary. I plan to upgrade that rifle at some point. Even though it would be hilarious if we actually kill a player with that piece of shit. Okay, now I'm tempted. Of course. This place can get Wild West here. Be careful. Oh, I know. They can be here. And I'm looking forward to meeting them. But first of all, we gotta get close. Where are you in Germany? It's the northwest area of Germany. Kind of like more like westish. The chances to find a player in the wild here are smaller than Luthias finding his way during 10 days straight in the game. Yeah, exactly. It's not like really the funniest thing is that was so freaking funny. So basically Dills was trying for years and years to figure out where the hell I'm from. It was so funny. Like back in the day when we met all of us in Miscreated, he, for the life of him, he couldn't figure out where I was from. He was like, "Are you from the UK? Are you? Where do you live? Where do you live? Is it like? Wait." And to this day, he still is not sure. Like this was like a running gag basically for more than 4 years, you know? Alright. You act like someone's going to come and find you. Do you remember the story with the cactus, sweetheart? You know, you gotta be careful nowadays. Oh. Oh god. Okay, what the hell? Oh no. And you puppets are wild. I'm not going to lie. Okay, well, to be fair, it wasn't a dude playing Scum, it was just a crazy girl that couldn't take a no. And you say there are no crazy girls here? Are you serious? I think we've seen enough at this point. What? What? Gotta cover my tracks, don't want to end up hunted? That's a smart one. We need to be careful.
Movement nearby. Eyes up. Contact.
Contact. Defensive position.
Oh! Hey! Wow. motherfuckers, man. Oh no, man. Okay. Hey, maybe they have something nice. You never know. One of them might have a screwdriver with them. Okay. First, the lady. Nope. But let me check her shirt. Ooh. Improvised spear. The gentleman has cigarettes. Why are all the NPCs white people? I don't know. I've got no idea. No, this one isn't. We could maybe... Oh, okay. I gotta say that this looks really cool. Look. Poor guy. A nail. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, you guys were disappointing. Diversity higher. Yep. So far, so great. Dude. Oh! I completely forgot about you. Damn. Man, doesn't it feel satisfying when you touch something and nothing happens? Like, what is this? Oh. Oh, wow. Milk. We finally found milk. Oh, wow. We're getting somewhere. Got the milk and now you can go home. Dude, this place is... I don't know, man. There's nothing I have found here that I couldn't have found in, like, a usual, normal, bullshit town. Okay, okay, okay. But we are not quite done yet, okay. Here. Look at this. This entire military place right here. Okay, let's start.
Footsteps close.
Contact.
Prepare to engage.
No
Move
sudden
quickly.
Positions.
Yep. Hey, cool, a smartphone battery. That's not bad. Hunting rifle. How did he have... What the... There's like one guy left. Hey, cool, battery. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. I don't know where... Ooh, yeah. I don't know where he's got that from, but I'm not going to ask questions. Hey! Hold on a second. There we go. There you go. There you go. And there you go. That was a decent upgrade. Then we have a pistol here, but that's not really worth taking. I will. But let's be honest here, it's money, so let's take it. I'm not going to complain. We can even repair the pistol with a repair kit if we so desire, but it's not going to sell for a lot, so I don't give a shit. Then we have... I can put away the paper and put this in here for now. Thank you very much, you guys. Now.
Eyes front. Take cover!
Oh, whoa! What the... What the hell? What's wrong with you? Okay. Oh, you son of a gun. Again? Interesting. He seems to have failed to take cover. Yes, he did. Oh, goodness. Okay, we can use that for some more... Oh, he hit the freaking thing once again. Oh, he's almost destroyed my raincoat. How dare he? Let's throw away something. Let's throw away... This is going to help. There's always a smart one. Absolutely. Okay. Drink the pop. No. Why would I do that? Throw the drill. Why don't you like my drill? What's wrong with the drill? I can't believe these guys. Ooh, hey, I'll take it. Baking soda. No, I don't need the baking soda. Nope. Wrong one. Exactly. I will never get rid of them. Never. Never ever will I get rid of the sexy jeans. Wait. Aha. We have another military thing right here. What? How are you gonna make the bread for the cheeseburgers without... Well, we're not even there yet, okay? It's going to take a while. Here. Pause, nothing there, nothing here, nothing there, nothing here, nothing there. You've got to be shitting me, man. Oh. HS9 magazine. Take it. Take it. I use baking soda to get rid of gas. Wish I could burp on command. Oh, man. Ask them. Oh! And there we go. That's a clear upgrade to what we have right now. Thank you very much. Oh, it has given us one hide. I am so excited. I was hoping for two. Okay, that was that. I need to cut up somebody so I can make a what is it called? A needle. All the bodies are gone right here. So we have to find ourselves a puppet. Preferably before this. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! The hell? Okay. Have they killed all of them?
Confirm contact.
Uh-oh. What? The heck? I think they are going to... What the... Get a little action from her. Ethan!
Possible
Sound
contact.
detected. Stay sharp.
Okay. What the hell is going on, man? Wow, they heard there was milk here. They're just trying to get it. Sure. Interesting. Very interesting.
What's the close? Prepare to engage.
Oh my god, how many are there?
Positions.
Yes! Hey, thanks, man. I'm not forgetting the needle, but this is hilarious. This is absolutely stupid. Okay. Well, who's going to be the one? Oh, the other person already disappeared. Aww. I think you. Yeah, the puppets and I, we are like so close. Okay, where's your bones, lady? Awesome. That was quite funny to say the least. No, don't pick it up. What the hell is your problem? Here, first of all, please do this. I came here once and it was nuts. Multiple max firing, puppets screaming all over, and everybody's battling with the NPCs. This place is really fun. I should come here more often. Absolutely. Okay, you can go away now. Then we need... I don't know why he's doing this. Like, we have to take this into our hands every single time, and only then can we make the bone needle. Just sit back and enjoy the show. I like this place a lot. It's actually really fun. Okay, now we make the next one. I always need more than one. Constantly repairing things like this. Uh-huh. Okay, so this one can go away as well. I said bye. There you go. And then... do we want to... no, we keep that one for further usage. Yeah. Okay, wonderful. Great job, guys. Great job. Build your base up on the hill so you can just watch the action with binoculars. I don't want to live in the south. If that would be north somewhere, I would totally do that. The place itself sucks, but it provides some much needed fun. Honestly, this is not a bad place to farm NPCs. Have you seen how many groups we've gotten here? If you are looking to farm them for like something like yellow screwdrivers or so, this is the place to go. Why can't you search this? Damn. Okay, okay. How much does it sell for? Like, when it's not for the quest, but if you just want to sell it. Okay, that's it. So we've been through the entire place here, technically. Now, We are carrying so freaking much. Let me check something real quick. Okay, if we go... No, yeah, there's two ways to do it. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. No, leave me alone. I don't wanna... No, 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 no. I got no business with you. Ooh. 800 to 1k? Worth it. I'll carry the damn thing. I mean, this one's in good condition too, and I think we can repair... Don't touch my bedroll. Don't get any ideas either, Mr. Military Puppet. 1,500 is... Yeah, but like I... Oh shit, no, 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 no! It's going to touch my bedroll. Okay. I think the other puppet is chasing a chicken. Yeah, bedroll's... the quest is level 2, so it's going to take a while till we get there. I don't know. Just running at someone to attack them, and then they just lay out a bedroll between us. I'm gonna pause and think that over. It was a move of peace. I was trying to kind of like, you know. But the puppet wasn't really with us there. It was just like, nope, I'm not having this. But for the 1k, it's definitely worth it. Even if it's only $800, I think it's worth it. And Jenny Crank thought you want to get busy. Oh, she can kiss my ass. All she's gotten was an arrow. Right between the eyes. Yeah, they are big. Like many suggest, we need to just be able to strap them on the hiking backpack. But no, we get to craft wheels. I know. And you have two. That is correct. That is correct. We are going to basically make $2,000. Ah, oh, come on, Mouse. Like, nobody needs craftable wheels. Like, everybody who wants to have wheels is going to either buy them or just find them at the scrapyard, because it basically has all the wheels, even on Meat Grinder. I always want more options of shop. You're joking, right? I hope you are. This is like one of the most useless things they could come up with. Like, oh, you know what? I think we need to include something special in that update. Let us give the players new set of socks. Like, what the fuck? That bedroll would be useful if it wasn't so damn big or take up your quivers. But yeah, it's like that hurts the most, you know? Definitely. I would actually prefer that. Actually, lower the inventory spaces in the hiking, but you can attach a bedroll, hatchet, or mini shovel to it. Agreed. I think you can do that in DayZ. I'm not sure. I haven't played it like in ages. At least not really. So, but I think you could like attach things to your backpack, like if you had the right backpack. More shovels and what? An axe or something. Yeah. We don't even need bedrolls. There's belts all over. Yeah, basically. But I kind of see the appeal, because then you can kind of like be the survival guy, like with a bedroll, you know, just logging out wherever. Like I see that. Like that's cool, you know. DayZ has multiple gear you can attach stuff to. Yeah, I remember, like, I had like a canteen on my backpack, like a walkie-talkie, stuff like that. Are we going the right way? Oh shoot! I mean, we can. Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing, and yeah, sure, okay, whatever. Doesn't make a difference. The assault backpack has the webbing, so maybe it can attach tools, but not the bedroll. Do you think they will do something like this at some point? Like actually, you know, changing items that already exist with functional stuff? Like for example with the backpacks? I mean, it would be really cool, not going to lie. You can also be the survival guy going to any abandoned house and sleep on a bed. That's true. That is very true. It's called the canvas backpack with a weapon slot. Other got additional lower accessory pack. Glow stick and radio are standard on all backpacks. I'm really in the mood to do DayZ again. I'm not going to lie. Oh, by the way, did you... I have never told you guys. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so here, I don't know who remembers. Oh shit, what have I done? Oh fuck. Bear with me for a second, hold on. Fuck. Okay, got it. So, anyway, what was I going to say? Don't worry, everything's fine. So, do you guys remember, like, back then when we did DayZ, like when this new map came out, this winter-themed map, the snowy stuff and everything, and for some mysterious reason, we were kicked off the server basically every 3 to 5 to 10 minutes. You wanna know why? It was BattleEye. So because I was also obviously using my audio interface, even there, with DayZ, it's essentially, it's the same thing that happens with Scum when I use my audio interface and BattleEye in conjunction, but it's just different, okay? So DayZ is just going to kick you off the servers constantly without telling you anything. And Scum is just going to restart your entire PC while also resetting the settings. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? But the good news is, with my secondary interface, we can actually play the game. Isn't that great? I still want to fire those coastal cannons. Yeah, me too. That would be like an epic base raid. Can you imagine that? You fire the shell, and then it just arrives like 5 seconds later or something like that. That would be great. Yeah, we are on track. Almost at the bridge. BattleEye just has an issue with you. Sure. Or you cheat. No, it's basically with the with any interfaces of that manufacturer and like a couple of others. It's basically a driver problem, but nobody bothers to fix it since basically over 2 years. Believe me, I've done some research. I know everything about that now. I would like to have the option to put a 50 cal on a Rager. Turn it into a tactical. Would be fun. Yeah, see, that's all great ideas. That's all great ideas, and I would like to see that too, but again, like, we get a shovel. A tactical shovel. Krk bridge. Okay. Let's enter the Krk bridge. We also need to eat something. At some point. We get to craft wheels. Exactly. I know. There's already mounting the RPK and M249 on planes. Yeah, just like, give us the option. Like, attach a little long hard thing on the... attach like a steel thing on top of the Rager, and then you get the option to kind of like mount the, like either M249 or RPK or something like that. You know? Like, why not? Do it! But at some point, maybe somebody will. I would even say, like, allow us to mount the grenade launcher. Too late, you already said long hard. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I just don't think before I speak. That's a huge issue. Can lead to a couple of problems, let me tell you. Craftable ISIS flag is the DLC for the Rage. Oh my god. The only way I see that shovel to be vaguely useful is if also usable as an axe or cutting tool. Like a real army shovel. No. What are you thinking? What are you expecting, Mouse? You think this is going to actually happen? No. I can tell you what's going to happen. You can dig a hole with it, and that's about it. And not even really that. The only time you can use it is in conjunction with the chest. That's why I keep it in my work truck. Yeah, see, but that's immersive. That's real life. No, I'm not looking at the cars now. I'm just not going to go there. Oh, here we go, Ethan. Ethan is going to start with the eternal talk about helicopters. So helicopters mounted weapon on trucks. I mean, soon, this is just straight up... Fuck! This is just straight up... straight up warfare. I bet all that lands on modded servers anyway. Sooner or later, probably, yeah. It's the same thing with DayZ, like when they opened up the modding and everything, and like people have just implemented all kinds of stuff, you know. I'm the last guy who wants a helicopter. I can see why. I'm actually not a big fan of the idea either. It's just going to mess with a couple of things. I never really understood why people loved the helicopters in DayZ so much. Look, he was actually sleeping on top of this. Amazing, isn't it? Oh, no, man, we have to walk all alone. I hope it's going to be worth it. Well, at least it's going to be a journey. We can make a little fire over there somewhere. Make a little camp. Talk a little bit, you know, all that good stuff. About the important things in life. I don't understand why people were so happy with that piece of shit of the tractor. Dude, it's awesome. Don't say it's bad. It's actually pretty funny. It makes me laugh every single time. However, is it useful in the game? No, not really. Was it in the game before? Yes, it was. So, yeah, I don't understand why people were freaking out about it as much as they did. But I was happy to see it back too. Just not as much, you see. That damn plane annoys the crap out of me. It sticks on canvas and flies slow, yet we can't shoot it down. Annoying. That's the thing that pisses me off the most, the whole netcoding issue with the planes. You can't shoot them down. Whether you are in a plane or not. So they give us the ability to mount all the guns and everything on top of the plane, right? But you can't really do anything with them. Do you guys remember our dogfighting event? Like the thing that we had and like nobody shut anybody down because it simply wasn't possible. The only way people died were basically because they were flying into something, ramming something like a tower or something like that. And I remember like when... Did anyone hit something? No, nothing. Like they were either ramming each other, and then obviously the game decided who's going to come out on top of this. And yeah, then because one plane will survive, the other one doesn't, it makes absolutely no sense, man. I'm just imagining Scum turning into Twisted Metal now. This is almost like what it looks like, yeah. But you can kill the pilot if you're a good shot. No, you can't. You can't, and everybody who says otherwise is just speaking out of their fucking asses. Here's how it works. Yeah, you've seen a lot of things, but here's how this actually works. If you try to hit anything in a flying plane that actually flies on a normal server that hasn't even received any modifications, isn't even something here, something there, I want to see that live and not like a staged bullshit in some video. You know? This is complete bullshit, because if you try to do that, you're never going to hit this. Because netcoding says no. I'm not talking with the other... You know, I know what you're talking about, but I'm talking about all these videos that have been staged to the point of no return. And here, look at this. I do this every day, every 2 minutes. No, bullshit, you don't. Try this on the server. I want to see it live. Come on. All this nonsense, man. It's like the same thing. Like, for example, and I'm going to make a lot of enemies now, but I don't give a shit. Like, it's the same thing when you have the people who basically use the AI thumbnails, right? And they make it look like, oh my god, this game looks like real life. What the hell? Oh, what is this? And it contains stuff that isn't even part of the game. Like, it's nowhere to be seen at all, you know? Like you got like a tank standing in front of a building and it's blowing up puppets, and the puppets have guns and shit, whatever, right? It is absolutely insane. Who was chasing you guys in the truck that one time? You, Luthais, and someone in the Rager, while someone chased you with an armed plane. There were like a couple of people attempting that. I remember that though, yeah. We were in a plane, and we were basically chased every other week by some dude in a plane, and he emptied out the entire magazines, and nothing happened. Like, nothing happened. An M82, still though, imagine an M16 versus a... Yeah, sure. Like with the M82, if the idiot actually flies straight towards you, with a little bit of luck you can then hit the thing. Because the bullet goes straight through everything. Yeah, that's a different story. Try that with a normal gun. Like an AK or whatever. You're going to basically empty 70 magazines. And you are still not going to do anything. You know, it's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Okay, we have a long way ahead of us. Maybe I should cook the chicken. I think I should. Let's look for a nice spot over here. This is a nice spot. Okay. Which was extra... Oh, come on now. Which was extra funny to me, because I was on the ground nearby when Donna caught the streamer I was squatted with from her plane. Ay. One bullet of God knows how many, but it was still hilarious. Yeah, I'm doing the chicken now, Ethan. Hold on. I'm going to cook the chicken. Hold on. Bear with me here. I'm trying to solve the situation, alright? Oh my god. Okay, where's my knife? Here. We're actually dying. We are at 79% health. I could eat the rice, but I don't want to. Okay, we are going to make a fire. Like, make it immersive. Make it here. And we need the sticks. Like 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. And then we are going to cut this one into small sticks. The other one too. Do I still have my paper? No, of course not. There you go. Yeah, then we don't... Whoa. So now we need a lighter, because I don't have one, and Ethan kind of forced me to get rid of the other one. I hope they fix the bugs and the stuff that we actually been asking for ages. Then they can add more shovels, yeah. I hope they will do that exactly. But see how I say hope? There's a huge difference between believing and hoping. That single incident is why I still love Donna to this day. Okay, here we go. Make the thing. And this time around, we have, believe it or not, more ingredients like ooh, ooha. Where's our salt? There. Add this one, cook it, and add it here, and cook it. Move away from the fire. Don't want to fall into the fire. Cook the food. Okay, now let's just wait. We are probably going to pass out one more time. And it's going to happen right when the food's done. So it's going to burn and be bad. I could eat one slice of the rice to prevent that. I think that's a good idea. Okay. We have solved the problem. I could also drink the milk. Like a little bit. Not too much. There you go. Pass out in the fire. Pass out in the fire. Pass out. Wow, man. Okay. One more sip from the milk. There you go. Now we just wait for our food to be ready. Beer is instant calories. We might have a sip of beer after we are done. With all of this here. Then we might have a sip of a beer. It is such a shame that this goes to waste completely. We need to get ourselves a barbecue book. I still have a regret from that Scum run. I mean, it led to the bistro's creation, but on the day I left that squad, I was a click away from shooting a guy in the head from the backseat. I should have done it. And the smoke. Perfect camping trip. I don't have any cigarettes with me here. The one thing we could have picked up, but did not. But, oh, we have whiskey. Forgot about that. Okay, so now this is well cooked. Okay? Better than before. So let's eat this one. You could even see me on stream moving from the passenger seat to behind him. You should have done it, man. See, now you are going to regret this forever. My god, look at our stats. Oh, it's because we are too hot. Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. Here we have 56. Eat this one as well. We are clearly too hot. We need to get rid of some stuff over here. No wonder he's dying. Oh, okay. It was basically the fire. We were too close to the fire. What we can do, like, we can take... No, the shoes! Oh my god, I completely forgot about the fucking shoes. Oh, shit. You know what? It doesn't matter. Because we were only able to repair them up to 50% in any case. Problem solved. Yeah, like I said, my only regret. But cussing him out on his own stream was satisfying enough. Wait, was there some stuff going on? Graphics. I thought you were joking, but I think there was actually something that was happening, or I don't know. So now we basically have to walk all the way through here, over there. Don't... Oh, no! No! We gotta go back. How could I forget the most important item? Shit. Where was it now? Oh my god, no. I hope the fire is going to be... Shit. Wasn't it somewhere over here? Oh my god. What have I done? Let's get some stamina quickly. There was definitely stuff going on. Oh, I wasn't the only person that left that squad. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you probably did the right thing. Shit, we're still too hot. Where is that fire? I need the bedroll. Ah. Okay, we found it. Oh, and also... There you go. Goodbye. And I almost... What? And guy I almost shot that day later got banned from Matthias' servers. Oh. Oh, it's one of the VIPs, I see. There's one issue right now, the hypothermia. Okay, idea. Great. This is going to cool us down. A little swim in the ocean. Just like that. Just a day on the beach. Yeah. Just went to work after the incident, then came home, grabbed my personal stuff, tossed it in my car, and left to build the Buttercup Bistro. Goodness gracious, who was the guy graphics? When you say he was a streaming person? Maybe I know that guy too, I don't know. We had trouble with a couple of people who were also streaming. Like over the years, definitely. I remember a couple of them. Fancy name, but what the heck is that bistro thing? Oh, he had like a... I'm going to let him explain. It was actually like a really fun idea. And much to my surprise, it worked out. Yeah, we should be on the way to... Yep, almost done. Roadkill. No. This is something that I would do as well. If I wouldn't be so freaking lazy. On this server, before it became the new meat grinder, left my base wide open. Okay, I think we can swim back. No, it's just walking, okay. Okay. Now we are not going to suffer from the wetness, luckily. There you go. There you go, and there you... Oh, there... Hey, what the... There you go. Right. That was a little vacation. Just a very, very small one, a very brief one. See, and because everything is cool, we are not wet or any of this. Everything is fine. I would have started a little bit earlier today, but there were a couple of problems with the servers. So, yeah. I did play on the meat grinder before this one, but to the ends of it. Ah. Yeah, there wasn't a lot going on there. Remember that? Yeah, and me and another squad just ran around the server fixing cars and telling people where to find them. That is so nice of you. Another thing I would never do. Interesting town here, by the way. What is that place again? Wait, what is that place? This looks really cool. Look at that. I want to see where that is. Hold on a second. If we open up the map, we say here. Okay, it's basically here. Mm-hmm. Okay, NPC house. He's saying they are living in here. Okay, let's have a look. That's pretty cool. I mean, what I like about this is... The hell? What I like about this is this area right here. Goodness gracious. I know you are going to be annoying, so... I'm not even going to let you. Right. Yeah, okay, I thought it would be a bit better, honestly. It's a nice place, though. Nothing to complain about. Now, where's our bedroll? Goodbye. Ooh. Okay. How much fame are we? Say 43. Mm-hmm. So we are getting closer and closer to the... Oh, fuck off. We're getting closer and closer to the mountain bike. Didn't stop Ethan from breaking in and taking my car for a joyride before bringing it back. What? And parking it funny once, though. Man, you people live a peaceful life. See, still... Holy shit, man. He's very determined. Right, so if we just follow this now, this should lead us to the A0 trader, where another general goods store guy, who looks exactly like everybody else who owns a general goods store here on the island, he's going to give us yet another quest. Hey, Pinky Panther, welcome, welcome. That guy smells the food. He's not going to get anything. I was driving like Austin Powers to get it back out of where it was left. Is he still coming? No. Thought he was right behind us. I thought he was right there. I suppose I was wrong. What is the best thing to do now in 1.0 to increase your strength? Mountain bike. You need a mountain bike, then you fill up your backpack to your weight capacity, but not you just basically stop right before you are overweight, and then you just drive around. It's about 2 hours for 0.1 gain in strength. That's what it is right now. I keep hearing things here, by the way. Like, I don't know if I imagine this, but yeah, it's probably just in my head. Just in to throw a like and say goodnight. Have a good night, Les. So no more wheelbarrow thing? No. It's not very convenient because it's, they kind of wanted to get rid of it. So now they've made it so that you basically pass out every single time. You can't do it AFK anymore, and it's just a pain in the ass. So nobody does it anymore. The best way to level up your strength is actually just grabbing yourself a mountain bike and paddling away. Takes about the same amount of time like back then with the wheelbarrow. Yeah, you can do that too, yeah. Even though I don't think many people would like to do that. So now, if your maximum gear weight is 40, you should be at 39. Yeah. You want to get as close as possible. You can actually get up to 40 and still not be overweight, but it's dangerous. Like, as soon as it starts raining, you are obviously in deep trouble. That's another thing that I hope they will fix at some point in the near future. You're welcome. No problem. I mean, driving around on a mountain bike, you know, you can combine different things with it. Like, you can go to POIs, you can drive around the map looking for people. Sure, it's slower and you don't have the loot space with it, but yeah, it's the only way to actually really reasonably do it as of right now. Okay, let's look at the map quickly. The map says we are right on track. Just gotta head a little bit more here. But yeah, I'm going to tell you right now. Still playing on LDR. Oh, I haven't been there in a while, Pinky. I haven't been there in a while, but I will return now. I was doing this, that X-Wing series, and that took up a lot of time. And like a couple of other things were going on, but I'm going to go back to LDR. Yeah. Honestly, if my left knee still had a cartilage, I'd ride a dang bike to the grocery store. I was actually driving bikes a lot back then. Like a couple of years ago. It was actually really fun. Okay, here we go. We should have 2 more trips, and then we should be there. And hopefully he's got a good quest for us, so that we can make a couple of bucks. Right now we are still sitting at 5,700. So if my estimation is correct here, if we repair both bedrolls, right, both of them, and sell them, that should be plus 2,000, which brings us up to 7,700. And then, with another quest, we could look at a good sum. But I do believe the mountain bike is only opening up at 80 fame, so we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong about this, maybe it's actually at 50 or like 40 maybe, but I do remember 80 for some reason. Hey Stella. That was a thing in my teens. Just me and dad, no car. Yeah, same here. I had a mountain bike with a luggage rack on the rack. Grocery store people would actually take bets if I could pack everything on the bike, yeah. 80-ish fame, yeah. Shit. Ah. I mean, we will get there eventually. If we get a good quest now, we are almost at like 50, and then it's only 30 more, but it is a pain in the ass. And like I said, I'm not going to keep 10,000 in my account, like I don't care. I'm just going to buy the freaking mountain bike. Okay, I can see the trader from here. It's right there. This is basically just downhill, so we could make it in one go. Okay, for whatever reason, he is losing stamina now. Yeah, okay, it's even. It's even. I am not going to judge. I mean, he is carrying a lot. Poor guy has been running around the entire island so far. Save money after. Yeah, like after. You know, slowly but surely. Because I think we've reached a point where we are not going to just die to NPCs and we are not going to die to anything else. So, whatever. And we've made it. Okay, let's see. You say that, yeah. No, I mean seriously, like if you are careful and if you don't do stupid things. Wait, it's me we are talking about. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Okay, show me what quests you have, buddy.
Could you help me with
Telephone booths, bobby pins, sexy shorts for 5 oh, okay. What else? Small toolbox. Sewing kit, nope. Find a needle. 500 versus 550. Yeah, here, you get the...
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Get the shorts. Okay, so now we are going to repair bedroll number 1. And then we are going to repair bedroll number 2. Let's see for how much they go. Sell.
Let's see what you have.
$270? Wow. That was disappointing. Damn. That was totally not worth it. Goodness gracious. We can maybe sell the vampire scope.
Stay safe.
For a little bit of money. I'm not going to use that. They only cost 1k when you're buying... Oh, I see.
What's up? Guns come unload. That thing registered?
Hey, 1,000.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Okay, now I'm happy again. Now, what else can we sell? The weapon here goes for $96. Awesome. I want to keep the cleaning kit for something that we actually need, so whatever. Goodbye, pistol. And then we could possibly sell... Nothing really. Nothing's really worth it. $96 whole, yeah. I think Matthias blocked all that here. Can't buy any quest items, plus he can only do one quest per trader. Yeah. The whole one quest per trader and then letting the cycle repeat itself. That's been a thing on Meat Grinder now. For a while. Okay. Well, crap. So what do we do now? Let's think about this. Let me have a look at the map quickly. So we are all the way down here. It might be about time to establish a little place where we live at. The C2 trader would be an option. It's a long walk. The long-ass walk. Don't check cars for screw or something to sell? No. No, I'm too lazy for that. I think... Sunglasses and the mask? I don't know. You can go to the hospital to take 20k and come back to the trader. Yeah, that's a wishful thinking on Meat Grinder, Pinky. You know, what we are going to find at the hospital is probably not worth more than, I'd say, maybe 2,000 to maybe, if you get really lucky, like 5,000, but that's about it. That's right, Slim, that's right. I mean, probably 70-ish of the gold logs I've found were in trader cars. Really? We can have a look around. I mean, we are here right now. Okay. I can kind of like... Death too. That's true. Yep. The Meat Grinder problem. I know. No. Ugh. Scrap metal. Already checked that one. More scrap metal. More scrap metal. Even more. He's starting to feel slightly warm. Okay, apparently this all counts as one big ass car. Oh, okay, fine. What? You got to be shitting me, man. What? It's crazy. Never got my car katana. Oh, yeah. What is going on at this trader? Why is everything so... No, I don't think that was worth it. It's a small area, quick task, usually pays off in some way, even if you just want the scrap metal. That's true. That is very, very true. Okay, but we are done here now. Good job, little trade. There's one thing I want to check real quick. It counts as one because it's the same lootable as scrap car pile of the junkyard. Has good possibility of car parts.
No loitering. Prices are not negotiable.
Yeah, 80. It's actually 80 fame points. Right. Yeah. 80. Okay. I mean, we have a goal, right? It's something to look forward to. And we can basically afford it at this point in time. So now we just have to... Even the tires, right? I think so. Probably. The thing with the trucks and at abandoned bunkers is insane for scrap now. Very, very handy. Yeah, we've done that since years and years and years. Like, you can just go there, loot a couple of cars, and you come out with like a bunch of... What the fuck? With a bunch of scrap metal. Golds are the only way I can keep motivated in survival games like this. Yeah, you kind of have to set yourself goals. Otherwise, you're just going to run around and look for PvP all day long, which I don't like. This is going to bore me at like after a week. At most, you know. Also need other things to do. That's why I didn't enjoy Survival Evolved towards the end any longer, because it was all about this, nothing else. Like, you were just constantly looking for that kind of stuff. Nothing else. Oh, we have to go to a bunker, because we need guns for the PvP stuff. Oh, we have to go and make some money, because we need to be able to afford the BMG rounds or whatever in order to, you know, raid a base. So again, PvP stuff. Oh, we need to drive around in the car for like the next 4 hours because we got nothing else to do. We already have all the items, all the guns and everything because, like, well, there's nothing else to do, you know? I mean, you know, now you can search them one style of trucks like many times now. Search each tire and the gas tank. All give more and more scrap. Yeah. So it's a scrappy world. It can be. We do have 2 batteries for the B4 trader, but the B4 trader is obviously all the way fucking west. So... yeah, that would be a nice walk. Not. I think what we are going to do... I'm not so sure about this right now. I did the quest at the C2 trader today, so that quest is already done. I stopped going to scrapyard for scrap. Now I'm only doing abandoned bunkers for scrap. Yeah. Like if you're not looking for too much, yeah. Like when Fab and I were upgrading the base on LDR, we went to the scrapyard 2 times, I think, and then we just collected all the scrap there. Like everything. And that was enough for the entire base, basically. It's the magic truck, one of the 5 tons, yeah. You clearly need to watch Molothi's masterclass and learn the new things and how to eat and shit properly. Oh shit! No! Ugh, I was auto-running. Fuck, man. See, I would love to be able to drive one of them in the game. I don't know why they don't do that. You had ankles. And killed a guy a few days ago on Scrapyard. He forgot to destroy his card. 180k? Was it like a starter card? Oh my goodness. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god. Yeah, well. I think then it's well deserved. Yeah, it's true, Eden. Just imagine. You get like a bad spawn. And you die in whatever way possible. And then the player sees that. Or the player kills you or whatever, right? And they can just walk up straight to your body and loot you immediately. And there's nothing you can do about that. He probably stopped playing on that server. I mean, I would stop too if that happened to me. I wouldn't give a damn shit. But then again, I also don't run back to a place where I got killed with a starter card. Like, why would you do that? Yep. I'm sure that happened to somebody at some point, must have. Landed and got immediately punched to death once when I started exploring servers. There's many aggressive inmates here. Lay down, buddy. I know you're bleeding, you're very hurt. It was a deep fall. I can feel your pain. But don't fear. Drink milk. I mean, you hear the guy parachuting into for you. Yeah. Or it can distract you. Sometimes there's this parachute bug. Like no matter where the guy on the map is, you hear the parachute and it will never go away ever again. Or that other stupid bug where you hear the chainsaw like it's right next to you, but it's not. You know? What the hell is going on here? I remember the first time that happened to me. I was looking for that guy for probably a good 20 minutes and I was like, dude, I hear the fucking thing. He's here somewhere. He's cutting down fucking trees. We have to find him. And yeah, obviously. Was great. What a waste of time. We could fill up chat here for hours with bugs, yeah. I remember like when people regularly lost cars just by them falling through the map, you know? And they would still put in all the chests and stuff like that, all with all kinds of loot. They wouldn't learn, you know? Then it's like, oh yeah, but I have to put it somewhere, right? I have too much shit. Like, I got these 5 M82s and everything that I just got in the, I don't know, naval thing, right? And then they were like, okay, we just drive home and pray. Nothing's going to happen. And then they would drive home and like halfway through, their fucking car would just fall through the map, implode, something. And then they were like, fuck this game, man. Fucking bullshit. Lost everything here. A day later, hey, let's go to the naval mission. Oh my god. I lost 2 bikes just falling through the map by airport. And that sucks as well. There was a pair of assholes that would run around in a rager on Raykid's PvE server, just causing horde after horde. A couple of poverty sniper shots stopped that. Oh my god. At the trader, on a big server, use the voice chat and play soundboard hunting system noises. Keep those idiots searching the whole day. It's not a bad idea. Goat trader. I think. Man, this is going to take ages to get there. Look, we haven't even made it through here. Oh boy. And what for? Like $500? So, when does Miranda get to make you a goat burger or a glazed donut bun? I don't think she would do that. And if she would attempt to do something like this, she would probably be giggling way too much. And that would give it away. Dear devs, fucking hunting game is broken. I could hear a bear all day, but never found one ever. Yeah. That was an interesting idea to implement the hunting game. Oh. Okay, this is really going to take ages now, isn't it? Let me see something here. Let me check the map. So we are basically here. If we go to... that was that distance, and then that... It's basically 3 times the distance. 4. Kind of like, if I take the elevation into account. Boy, oh boy. I have a funny idea. I've got a funny idea. I don't know if we can make it, but we'll see. This improvised rifle has saved my butt a couple of times by now. We are still sitting at 6 buckshots plus 4 5.56 rounds. Which is, interestingly enough, 10 bullets. That a sign? I don't know. I've seen people use the hunting system noise to lure people out of their base and blast them. That's actually kind of funny. Having actually eaten goat, I wouldn't. Oh my god. Ison burger maybe, but goat wouldn't work with the sweetness of the donut. Oh. Gee, man. See, you're putting in way more thought into this than I do. The answer is pretty clear for me. Like, I wouldn't do that. No matter what. A goat burger. Beef and pork. The rest are... Yeah. There's always somebody who doesn't want you to kill some kind of animal. Goat tastes like barn? Oh, barn. Oh my god. I am on the redneck diet. Okay, we need more stamina again. This guy is really... Yeah, gamey does not apply. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be a journey. How far can we make it with 1 stamina shot? That's like what I want to know right now. We were there and now we are here. Huh? Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe it's not as bad as I initially thought. Give it one more try. And then I will determine whether we... Wait a second. Okay. And then I will determine whether it's worth it or not. I will go there in any case. If it's going to be off-stream, on-stream, it doesn't really matter. They make better absolute jerk pets than food. The problem here is like it's uphill a lot. So that's going to mess with the distance right now. But it's not as bad as I thought, so it's going to be fine, I guess. The great thing is we are sitting at... What is it now? Metabolism 4 point. Look at that. Our constitution actually went up. What do you say now? We are sitting at 4.6. It is not just 4.5 anymore. It is 4.6. Uh-oh. And he needs to eat. I mean pee. Well, he's also hungry, but yeah. I'll do it. Right here. The strangest thing I ate was probably hedgehog. What the hell? No, man. That's very close to cannibalism. Okay, get some stamina back, buddy. Yeah, lay down in your own piss. That's the true way of surviving. You just learn to not care. Alright, let's go. So... from here, it should be a lot better. With the whole uphill thing. Our inventory is still looking a bit full. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's a donkey. Wonder if we can find him. It was somewhere over here. May as well eat rat. Where is he? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There he is. So now he went west. West is definitely that direction. Kind of. I will just imagine rat tasting like slightly dirtier goat. Come on, Mr. Donkey. Where are you? Huh. Ugh, I don't care. This hunting minigame is so annoying. And let's face it, it is simply not worth... Leave me alone. I don't understand what his problem is. Look at him. He can't make it over the thing. Ah, he made it. Okay. Wonder if we can shake him. Yeah, he already stopped caring. Was rather quickly. I just don't want that prion disease. Oh yeah. Gotta be careful about that. You can get all kinds of crazy stuff. Ooh. Trapani. What the hell? Where's that? Trapani. For some reason we are here. What? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So the donkey was kind of like there. That's where west is. Yeah. See, without a compass, this is very hard to do. You seem to have eaten everything else, Slim. I'm certain you probably already had some human. Eating carnivores is just in general bad. Or just wait till we play the Isle. We are going to eat absolutely everything. Yeah, I'm not going to eat that shit, Smoke. Can forget about that. Oh my god. Oh, did you do anything more with Sons of the Forest? Not yet. Not yet, graphics, but we are going to return to it now. This whole X-Wing thing took up so much of my brain. I just really wanted to finish that. But I don't have that taboo. Meat is meat. Some taste good, some taste bad. I can't imagine not eating meat stuff. Like, I respect people who make that choice. But ultimately, I can't imagine a life without that. It's not for me. Oh, you've got no idea graphics. Like, I had so much fun with this. I just wish I could have done a little bit more, but I was trying to make this a little bit more cinematic, but every time I would try something, YouTube would basically kind of like block the stuff outright, so I couldn't really interject the stuff that I kind of made. It was so frustrating. If the first game you couldn't make the effigies unless you ate human meat, making you go a little bit crazy. The first game was actually kind of fun, like when I jumped back into that first... Did we do that on a Monday? It was like a one-time thing. But yeah, seeing that again, like, first of all, it doesn't even look that bad. And then, like, the whole thing made kind of sense and it was funny. Like, I had nothing to complain about. I can see why I did like it back in the day as well. If you are alone on an island with nothing to eat, you don't eat a person if he's dead? Oh. Interesting question. I mean, it's hard to tell, like... When you really think about it, I guess it depends not only on the will to survive, but also probably on a couple of other things. But interesting question, actually, when you think about it. I'd be too paranoid about why did he die. Yeah, I think that crosses a line that some people just will not cross, you know? Right now, I would definitely say I wouldn't do it. I would try everything to find another way. Probably till it's too late, you know, and then it doesn't matter anymore. There was a team that crashed a plane. Remember that movie? A team that crashed a plane? I think there were many movies out there like that. They eat a bit of the dead ones to survive. Holy shit. I mean, that's a movie though. There's a huge difference. I don't think I could do it, honestly. You also have to think about this. Like, when you go on a trip somewhere and something like that happens, it's probably with people you know. And, well, that makes it... I'm not saying worse in a way, but it does hold much more emotional weight. Yeah. Exactly. This famous one in the US in Western times. Bunch of settlers did not get over the mountains before winter hit. They had to eat some of their party. Oh, the Donner Party. Oh. Haven't heard of that, actually. Yeah, I don't want to be trapped in a situation like this. That's all I can say about that. Like, I don't want to be forced to make that decision. So I'm always going to bring donuts and chocolate bars. Water is important. Food for the first day isn't. That's true. Your priority is going to be water. Definitely. I mean, they did boil their leather shoes and stuff first. Wow, for every possible scrap of nutrients. Had to do what they had to do, though. Yeah, but how... So, but did they kill somebody? Or was it just like, okay, whoever's going to die first is going to get eaten? Oh, wow, dude, this is crazy. Damn, now I want more chocolate. Ah, okay. That really sucks, though. Hmm. Man, that's crazy when you think about it, isn't it? Like the other day, I saw something. I don't know why it was suggested to me, because I watched some stuff about animals, I guess, right? There was a guy, and they interviewed him, and he was... it was basically a guy who survived a bear attack. But holy shit, like his entire face, right? He barely looked human. Like they had to kind of recreate his face. He was definitely looking like he's been through a couple of things, and then he was talking about this entire thing, and well, the way he described it, wow, dude, like this is also a situation that I never want to be in, like being attacked by a bear, and when the bear actually wants to kill you, holy shit. Like he said he couldn't do anything, and like when they found him, he was basically just a puddle of bones, meat. There were open wounds, and like all the bones were basically broken, and his half of his face was gone. Like it was horrible. Yeah. Exactly, like that was real. Like I watched the entire thing. I rarely do that. I rarely do that, but that was going on for like a good 20 minutes or something, and I watched the entire thing because it was just, I was too curious about that kind of stuff. Like I did want to hear what the guy had to say. People forgot how lucky we all are in a survival situation. Grateful for every scrap. I'm out of chocolate. Okay, I'm out of chocolate, but I have a granola bar with chocolate chips in it. Yeah, see? You're improvising right now. That's the stuff I put to sleep. Yeah, no. Like we can be grateful for a couple of things, actually. Can you imagine if we would live in a place where we have to deal with that kind of stuff, where we actually have to be careful about like wild animals crossing our way every single day? Like holy shit. That would be like a completely different situation. Now we can sit here, you know, we can be here at home in the comfort of our walls and whatnot, and there's no crazy bears, wolves out there. We don't have to make a fire. Hey Sally, welcome. And all that good stuff, you know. Do you remember that story from Florida a few years back, where that guy just attacked and started eating the face of some homeless? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. That was insane. That was also absolutely crazy. Apparently it was, yeah. But I honestly, like, I don't know, man. There's like a bunch of crazy people out there. 100%. Like, you never know what the hell is going on there. Like, I do like watching that stuff that some channels put out where they go into some kind of crime. Shit. And, they kind of like go into the details, right? And then they explain how it happened and what exactly happened and how this went down and whatnot. And sometimes it's really, really interesting. I mean, it's very sad for the people who got killed by some crazy person, but it's very interesting to see that. And there's like one channel, I forgot the name right now. It's got to do with coffee or something, but this like one guy, and he basically does that, you know, and he's doing a great job actually at this. And he's also very serious about that, you know. He first of all, he always starts out by explaining something about the location itself, you know. Then he goes into explaining who the person is, or was, unfortunately in that case. And then he goes on about the actual event and how it transpired and everything. And how they caught the guy, or guys, or more people. Mr. Ballin. No, I don't think that's his name. I'm not sure. Like, the only thing I remember is it's got something to do with coffee, because like he always has got some background like with a coffee shop or something like that, you know. And maybe he even sells coffee. I don't know. Oh, we are running into the wrong direction, by the way. Need to go a little bit more here. I need new fall asleep to stories. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the lake location. I remember that one. I do remember that one. Well, what the... What the hell was that? Goodness. It's different, yes. But humans are actually more dangerous. Knife crime has gone crazy. A normal person just going out for groceries usually doesn't think getting stabbed to death for no reason. Yeah. I know. If you look at the situation, like for example, a couple of countries and, well, especially our country, if you want to take that as an example, I mean the entire crime rate when it comes to that kind of stuff has spiraled out of control in the past, I'd say 6-7 years, roughly, at this point here. The stories we hear every single day, you know, it's insane. Absolutely insane. And you hear the same kind of stuff from other countries too. Oh, cool. Wait, hold on a second. There you go. Oh, that's it? Okay, wait, let me drink something here. Then I can fill it up again. I really want to know who the guy with the coffee is, man. I have to look that up later. I haven't watched something like this like in ages now, but like a couple of months ago I watched it here and there. Well, it's third world mentality, and such usually brings third world behavior. That's true, yeah. Obviously, like if you cultivate a certain type of behavior, you obviously get that behavior. Like, I don't know why people are so surprised about that. It does make total sense in my book, you know, it's logical. It's the logical conclusion. If you get people, if you just allow people to stay at your place that are brutal, that don't know any laws, that don't care about any laws, then yeah, you will get exactly that. You can't just expect these people to change their entire life, you know, to change their entire views. If you've been brought up like this for the past, I don't know, 25, 30 years, what are you going to do? Like, suddenly somebody says, no, 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 no. That is not right. You can't do that. Yeah, but I did that. My dad did that. My dad's dad did that. You know, what the fuck are you? You know, who the hell are you telling me what I can do and what I can't do? Like, I don't even know. But that's like a whole different topic, of course. It's just the experiment boiling the frog. The frog doesn't realize being boiled. If the temperature rises slowly. Yeah, it's people need to be a little bit more careful and pay a little bit more attention to stuff like that. I remember like back in the day when was it 2017 now? I think it was New Year's Eve 2017. When we had this that incident here in our country. I mean, that's when people actually really realized the extent of the problem. And then you obviously have more people coming out because they see some kind of opportunity to kind of, you know, push their agenda again with their own little things in their head. So it's just pure chaos, man. Don't realize I'm being boiled while I work. Until I can't hear anything but my own pulse. And start dry heaving. And the more that I think about this now... Okay, wait, let me check the map quickly. There we go. We are... yeah, it could be worse, I guess. It could be worse. We might actually make it. In time. In time. We will make it over there. I kind of want to do it till basically we got about like 20 something minutes left, because I want to be done when Miranda comes home. You are running like for 30 minutes. I know, but that's what you have to do if you want to make some money. And the best way to make some money is to do the tier 1 quests at the trader. At each trader, and then you just work your way up there, and obviously like you got like towns, so you stay in that area. You just pick one trader, you stay in that area, and then you just sell a couple of things here and there. When you log back and you loot here and there, like a couple of towns that are close to the trader, and sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But then at some point you're going to make that magic money that allows you to buy the mountain bike or whatever car you want or whatever the hell, right? And then from there on, that's just snowballing at this point. Like as soon as you have a ride or something like that, yeah, then you're good to go, because then things are not going to take 8 hours anymore. But yeah, with the whole questing stuff, it's really easy to make money now. Like back then it was a lot harder, because all you had was items. You collect items, you sell items, you get money for items. That's it. Well, this is Scum, so sell the entire foot. I bet the barber guy will buy it. Oh, he's not going to get anything. No. That is not going to happen. We'll see how far we make it. Wouldn't put anything past the barber guy. Yeah. Wait, what did she say now? Hold on a second. Let me check something quickly. She was... okay, that means... Bada bang, bada boom, bada bang. Yeah, it's like roughly half an hour. Meat Grinder may as well, when we get the mountain bike, hit 2 traders at least every day if possible. Get cash and fame and build strength and constitution. Yeah. If you want to put in that amount of effort, like I'm going to be completely honest, I just want to reach a certain point. Like I would not go out of my way to reach like, let's say 7 strength or 6 strength or whatever. I got no goals when it comes to that kind of stuff. I just want to be able to like have a base, you know, the items that I want to have, and then just hop onto the server and just have some fun. Because let's face it here, like at the end of the day, there's like maybe, how many people play on that server? Is it like 4? And that's obviously not even regularly, right? So you are probably not going to meet anybody. And this game kind of like lives because of the interaction. What about the gas empire? Well, nobody's driving a car, you know? There's no reason to do any of this now. Will be any reset on server soon? Like the Q3 update? Well, the developer said it's not necessary to have a wipe with the upcoming update. But the other ones? I'm pretty sure there will be a wipe, yeah. When they change something about the map, or introduce like a very, very new mechanic, yeah, you can expect a server wipe. Update is on the 28th. Yeah, it's basically like in 3 days. Which is funny, they always bring out updates, or for the most part, they bring out updates on a Tuesday, interestingly enough. Get to craft wheels and the new shovel. Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest, like I don't care at all That update is completely... like, I don't care. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not mad about it. Like, I simply don't care whatsoever. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Already lost my ride on New Dawn. Got an accident. Oh no, and didn't play for 13 and 14 days. The chest was there, but no ride. Oh no. So the bike we gave you. Oh no. So that just despawned. Oh, that's kind of sad. We did find a couple of cars and whatnot, and even bikes, cruiser bikes, just out there in the open. We can fix it, Slim, like at some point if you want to. Oh, restart in 10 minutes, interesting. That makes no sense whatsoever. The time is supposed to be the same for chests and rides? No, it's not. The cars and stuff, they actually despawn in, I'd say like 10 days. Something like 10 days. That's like the rule of thumb. They keep adding crap no one asked for. And not fix anything or add more quality of life stuff. I mean, they are trolling us or something. No, it's just... I don't know what that update is about. It's I compare it to the update where we have gotten the new bow. That Manchu bow and the garbage ghillie suit. That kind of thing. You know, it doesn't do anything, really. Okay, I hope this is right here. I'm pretty sure it's 10, Slim. I'm pretty sure it's 10. Like 99% sure. Yeah, the folding bow. Watch it being like some kind of 30-pound bow. Oh, please, no. Just leave me be. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be something completely useless. And then you can just put it in your inventory and that's it. Did we actually... Oh. The hell? Okay. No. The eating while sitting. Is that coming with that update? That's going to be my highlight of the update. Okay, where are we here? Let me check the map quickly. Wait, where's my map? What the fuck? Here. Yeah. We are going into the right direction. Okay. Gotta go a bit more over here. Like this, and then we just go here. Okay, but really, the eating while we sit is not a game changer. No, it's not a game changer. I'm just appreciating that we can finally do this, because it did piss me off. A number of times. There were a number of times where I was like, why can't I just eat this freaking thing while I'm sitting here? It makes no sense. Constitution as an example. Many new players with 1.0 and their first impression will be, it's been months. They don't give a shit. Bye. Overall, would you guys say 1.0 was a success? Like, I'm not talking about your opinion about the update now, like, not your personal opinion, but when you look at what the update has actually done for the game, number-wise. That's the thing, right? Like, is it more popular now? Do we have some crazy influx of players? No, I don't think so. So, yeah. Now, I myself, I like the update. Like, I like what they have added in here. Like, the NPCs are funny, even though very easy, obviously. Like, once you figured it out with most things in the game, it becomes kind of like easy at first, you know. And then we got the graphic update. The graphics are great. Like, I like how everything looks. But it's such a small part, right? Overall, I would say 1.0 will be released end of the year. Yeah. 1.0 was BS. They still adding content, etc. More NPCs and so on and so on. It's still unfinished. Yeah, I think a lot of the features that were expected by people with 1.0 have not been in the update that we have gotten. So I think that's part of the reason why things are like they are right now. I mean, when you look around and when you see the numbers, you can actually have a look at the, let's say Lothias' service, right? So if we have a look at Lothias' service, you can see that on LDR, when the update came out, when we just had the wipe, there were basically, for 2 weeks straight, I would say, there were about 80 people playing, right? Like every single weekend, we basically had an almost full server. Then suddenly, after the 2 weeks were over, you could see a drastic fall in the numbers. So it basically went down to, I would say, about 20 people. And then it was kind of like dangling there. Like it's like between 20 and 30 people playing on a weekend, right? Wait. That right here? Oh yeah. Kind of is. I'm always confused by that area here. 1.0 was just another update. Should have called it 0.96. It was short-lived hype, but not further delivered. Usual inaction and excuses. You don't serve early access customers anymore. Can serve burgers with shit as patty for months. We just have to wait and see what happens when they have released their other updates during the year now. I mean, look at it, like we are sitting at end of August now, so it's not that much left. It feels way more dead than before. I would, to a certain extent, agree. Funnily enough, when I compare Lothias' service, New Dawn is doing the best. Then I would say it's LDR, but that doesn't say much. And then SI or whatever it's called now. Yeah, and then obviously Meat Grinder. But the numbers are not good. Like that's what I mean. Like you would expect more people playing the game after such a huge and hyped update. That caught me a little bit off guard. Like the NPCs and the new graphics, but beyond that, it's an unfinished game. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. That is true. And where are we going here, goodness gracious? I'm heading towards a power line and I got no idea why. There should be a road to our right. Want to see the Q3 and Q4, but I think it's not going to be great. I like the NPCs, but too many bugs with them. Yeah, I think one of the major issues is definitely the spawn system. People just can't warm up to that spawn system, and I totally get why. Okay, we've basically almost made it. I'm looking forward to the new server that Lothias is going to put out there. It's going to be fun. Even with the game that we have now, that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, graphics, you're right. I mean, that's been a thing for forever now, but we only had to deal with the puppets, so we kind of like got used to that with the puppets. Or let's rather say with the hordes, specifically. But now that we have the NPCs, that obviously has a much bigger impact on people, especially when they have no gear and when they are just starting out. A lot of people have been quite frustrated when they were playing on New Dawn in the beginning of the wipe cycle. And they were not happy with the NPCs at all. Agree, I'm waiting on that new server. Hope it works out. Because it sounded like the last straw full of thighs. Yeah, he is not very happy with the game. Overall, like the direction the multiplayer stuff side has taken, he's not very happy with. What he's trying to do with the new server now, or let's rather say it's kind of like a revival of something that we had back then. What he's trying to do with that is basically just create a server, and there's a base here by the way. Create a server that... Shit, where the heck are we here? Outpost before. That guy built a base right next to the outpost area? Okay. But yeah, that server alone is going to be a lot more fun. Or let's rather say it's going to make the game a lot more fun. There will be funny things happening, I can tell you. I can promise you that much. And Lothias and I, we are both going to play there, definitely. Yeah, it's going to be a PvP server as well, Slim. It's just going to be like your typical server, something that you would expect from Scum with kind of like catered settings. It's definitely going to be on the harder side as well when it comes to the PvE stuff, but you're not going to be caught up in a grind fest. So when it comes to leveling your character, like different skills, or when it comes to finding items or whatever, this is not going to feel like Meat Grinder or anything like that. It's supposed to be fun. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Okay, here we go.
Thank you very much.
This is your batteries. Well, that was right on time, wasn't it now? Very interesting. Not bad. Okay, I think we are going to go on a little break, and then... What are we going to listen to? Let me see. I want to listen to something, actually. But I can't do it, because... Oh, YouTube. Sometimes you just have to improvise, I guess. So maybe we go and... Let me see. Maybe we go here. What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, that looks promising. I don't know what that is, but it looks promising to me. Well, I can understand most of the critiques. Devs saying watching 10 minutes critique is a waste of their time. But the same devs simping for hours in Miss Impossible's streams. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I've got no idea what's going on over there. So let's do it like this. I don't know which one it is now. There's 3, 4, and 5, interestingly enough. I guess we just go for one and hope for the best. Or actually... No, let's not do this. What a paradox. Well, priorities, in a way, you know. It's always like this. Everybody will have their own priorities, and despite of what they are saying, this is like something that I always used to say, and will probably always say, like, look at what somebody does and don't listen to what somebody says, you know. That's going to give you the right idea. But yeah, okay. 5-minute break. What is that? I'm afraid to click this because I don't know what it might be. So I'm not going to. Instead, what is that? You got. Oh, you should be glad you don't see what I see right now. This is insane. I should have never opened up that folder. This is really stupid. Crazy. So, long time acknowledged Scum streamer. She has a knife in game, I think. Yeah. She got some pink knife or whatever. I don't know how, I don't know why, like it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Like there's probably a bunch of people who would have kind of also deserved an in-game item. Like for example Matthias, you know. But for some reason he doesn't have one. So I don't know. Again, like it's priorities, it's like a decision. You know, there's somebody making that decision and somebody says, fuck Matthias, he doesn't get an item. Let's rather give the item to that person that we all like. You know? And that's how it works. The impossible knife. Yeah. Exactly. But before we lose too much time, you know, I'm just going to go to the break and then I see you in, well, basically 2 minutes right now. So, see you then. Alright, so the only thing left to do right now is basically... What? What have I missed here? Oh, I have to... I probably have to switch the chat mode to from top thingy to live. And then it's going to show me what Naughty Miranda has said. Let's see. Live chat. Ah, here. Yeah, there it is. It's cause she has boobies. Yes! I mean, that's how it works, right? At the end of the day, you got like a couple of guys sitting there. And they see that, and then they are just like, oh yeah, I like that. Let's give that person everything I have. What the hell is wrong with you, buddy? Ugh, it's always how it's been. And then Ethan was like, I agree, Miranda, and that's how it should work. She could have more in-game items if she showed them. Ugh. Oh god, no. Oh, no, 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 no. So, mister, what are we sitting at now after all of this? $8,700 and 56 fame. So it's not too much left. All we have to do now is basically stay in that area. We're going to make a couple of bucks by going back and forth from the town. We're going to sit here, complete a couple more quests. With a bit of luck, it's going to be the needle quest here, or something else that is rather easy to do. We don't have 2 batteries. That's a shame. But we can probably find one at some point over here. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back here to the medical guy. And then...
Come in.
So
I'll have a look.
Shut up. And then the plan's going to be to acquire a mountain bike. And from there, we will just live our life as the meat grinder nomad. Or something like that. And then we will see if we can ruin the day of somebody. Because there are people on the server. Alright? Now, this here is Sam. He's got a lot of fame. I think he needs to die. Set your quick slots hotkeys. Has it done it again? Oh. Every single freaking time. Doesn't really matter because we are going to log out now in any case. So, okay guys, that's it. Tomorrow is going to be Monday. Which is going to be quite interesting. You're gonna kill Sam? Oh, absolutely. As soon as I get a weapon, I'm going to kill everybody I get in my sights. I don't care who it is. I'm just going to shoot the people. And that's going to be it. Alright, so that's it from me. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we shall see each other again very soon. Have a great night. Bye bye.